Hello. Oh no. Who's ahead before me with the savior of very star? The animal ender of the end. Your deeds are sung far and wide, my friend. As I understand, your quest for world salvation brought you to Charlene. I too am for our souls, a quest for musical inspiration. Alas, magnificent those repository of knowledge maybe I found there only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. Where tomes fail to inspire, living words may yet spark the imagination. Big, why don't regale me a tale of a quest to deliver the star? Such adventure isn't fit to be an epic. I would not know what is. Drawing upon both your first-hand accounts and your knowledge attained here, I believe that I shall be able to be the most marvelous of verse. Should be willing to pray. Let me know. I should continue research here in the meantime. I'm just trying to tell share them. Here's a. Oh, what manner of thrilling adventure might this be? Good gods, a battle on the moon with Zodiac, eldest and mightiest of primals. The premise of my imagination, but your feats transcend aught my mind could possibly conceive. Against all odds, he struck down the Poseidon and yet triumph quickly turned to tragedy, for Zodiac's fall proved to be the trigger for the final days. Yes, yes, the Lord's will within me, pray lend. Born of ancient men, a divinity was freed. Their hopes unrequited, they knew no reply. Born of mortal men, a champion did arise, ascending to the heavens, ruination to defy. So the ancients should sacrifice half their numbers to save the star. The strength of the resolve makes me tremble in admiration, even as it saddens me to think that one of their own would seek to lay it all to waste, so deep was his despair. Not having lived their lives, I feel decidedly unworthy to speak of their hearts, but that the whole truth remain with you and you alone. Let it suffice for me to honor a fragment of their hope and dreams in song, that their lives of sacrifice may ever be remembered. Which is followed Zodiac's fall, now accessible. This promises to be a most rousing adventure. In order to prove your readiness to avert the final days, you undertook a trial and post, find no less a being than the will of the star Heidelin herself. Stacks my mind imagined such an encounter, to say naught of the thousands of years that Venat had resolved to wait. Yes, I dare say I have a song. You'll listen to it now, of course. Though eons apart, two kindred souls met, Apart they would walk, all life to protect. Eons since their paths would converge, as goddess and mortal, to silence the dirge. For a time beyond counting, Highline waited for you in patience and faith, and when you at last reunited, even as she desperately wished for you to surpass her, she knew she could not hold back, and did not. Hers was an unenviable burden, a noble sacrifice. Tears well in my eyes at the imagined hardship she has had to endure. But it comforts me to know that her long journey was not in vain, that her hopes passed on to you. The tale is an epic among epics. I'm full honor I might have been given the chance to weave a song for it. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Minstrel's Ballad, Heidelin's Call, now accessible. Yes. Battle at the edge of existence, you say? Against the fearsome being known as the Yen Singer? It goes without saying that I'd like to hear about this. Pray recount to me the tale of your mission from beginning to end. Good gods. I had known about the chaos of the final days, but never could I have imagined the events which brought them about. I do wonder, though, where might this Ultima Thule be located? Lest you misunderstood, I speak not of its physical location. If we wished to know that, I dare say we could have the coordinates from the Loperites. Nay, my friends, what I speak rather is its essence. According to your description, this is a space where emotions dictate reality. It seems to me that in such a place, it would be nigh impossible to draw a line between what is real and what is felt. In nature, that phenomenon wherein the structure of a massive object may resemble that of something diminutive might not be possible. The structure of the sea of stars resembles that of the heart and mind, of the complex mechanisms that govern our feelings. The assumption that is so, I am led to wonder, what was the true nature of the end singer? What was it exactly that you defied as the edge of existence? Just these wild ramblings of Mistral. Pray, do not lose sleep over it. Still, I must say, the idea of an entity that hoards despair has quite roused my imagination. For instance, had end singers succeeded in gathering but a few more stars worth of despair, nay, perhaps even that of a few more souls, might the outcome have been different? Yes, I shall explore such an eventuality in song. Crazy minstrel. The light of hope kindled by your countenance is brilliant. Alas, so dark is despair you face, not even that light can pierce it. Next the reverse of oblivion performed at the farthest reaches of existence, I shall name it the End Singer's Aria. End Singer's Aria, now accessible. Let's see. Hmm. Something is here. It's real awful. Numbers of cataclysm reports. I don't know. They didn't say, but does it sound simply dreadful? Why do not bowling way has been asking after you? He said if you happen to know, I should hurry up to Cairo Knolls with all haste. Well, what are you staying here for? Away with you. Here, not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you here abruptly, but your first person to kill me on might be able to help. Do you recall that all cells were planning to build for excavation? I mean, brag, but they were immaculate, positive, perfect concept, of course. They were so small, we're say, of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least that's what I believe before speaking to our manager. I learned a lot from him, and we shouldn't make that ourselves. And so I began making cheese small at first, but then soon became much bigger and more aggressive. Then I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. But I was too much to myriad plans I dreamt. Overwhelmed our automated construction machines, the big cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, Thomas will be the least of our problem. The entire moon is likely to end up looking like a truck of hole-filled cheese. Delectable, perhaps, but unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the team never made it past the security systems either. Else I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. Our not resort to force, so I can't think of no other way. Another person could be done. Should you be willing to go down there and stop the big cheese? Thank you. Head down to Smileton and I'll see that you're let in. Smileton, now accessible. Suppose I might as well just...
Come on.
Guess I can't do it by myself. Here we go. Whoa. Caesar, Silton. What in the world? Oh. What is wrong with these doors? I am free, I think, I hope. Why would you say that? Where is everyone? It's a horrible face. Seriously, out of control, run! Don't let it catch you! Most awesome shooters, please enjoy your stay. It will be very brief. The alert and tuning experiment protocol. Complete prayer for synthesis.
Hello.
I love how they joked, how the Loveright joked that the moon would end up looking like cheese. Yeah, I figured I'd do a dungeon. I I just picked a random one and I got lucky and it was a dungeon one. Do 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 do. They really messed up making a city. Hmm. This better? No, it's not. Do 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 do. Smile maker, the big cheese. Shit. We fight. Dude. Okay, that's not good. To the big cheese. I suppose that might be better than Alter, and you said service seems safe. Oh, like the heavens. Sultan was meant to be a paradise. The big cheese, its architect. It was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been utterly fickle, every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my decisiveness overloaded the big cheese and lost sight of what true happiness is. All I wanted was to make the people in theories happy and look upon their smiling faces. Have you ever considered visiting the residential areas of Aetherius for inspiration? Now that's an idea. I mean, sure, our manager has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. Now the final statement, brother, there's no longer a need to rush. I'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Perhaps I'll start with something simple like furniture. Oh, I can design a new automated system to build it. I'll call it the bigger cheese. And I'm gonna check something. Where is it? It's just the button. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Gotta pee. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Learn how to research data. We analyze exploration data and develop new tools for government initiative. Do you like to become a research exploit? Complete stellar missions, develop your data set, and never forgot. Cosmic tools is still a prototype for now. The more data you bring the rest, the more we'll be able to improve them. Check your Exo tablet. All the details are there. Okay, zero credits. More luggage. Spin the wheel. Next stage, I was to she covered. Have you had a chance to explore premises? I haven't really done anything. I guess I'll just go with the first one. A wonderful hero, so much. Your computers will play vital roles in future exploits. I haven't done anything. Every time I say the base has come truly sight to behold. Yeah, we owe much people curious for their assistance. You know, more hard to see you. I can work together with them. Get back. I have so many new curiosities to name. Come down, let me introduce you my latest and greatest known. Marvel's idea. You have a lot of my own means. Just details the name never disappoints. You're right, we'll start with Starship from there toward the most delightful discoveries. I just figured I might as well get one of these while I was waiting. It's, I like how it asked me how I was enjoying it, and the only options were never look up from the tablet or only go where I need to go for work. And I was like, I haven't done a single thing with this area. So I just thought it was funny. Witness our starship, the very manifestation of our collective aspirations. Though even in size, the propulsion capacity compared to Ragnarok is nonetheless her legacy. For data collected during the journey to Ultima Thule was the basis for our craft's ability to ride to our recurrence at speed of light. In anticipation of the future joys across the cosmos, it shall be known as the Galactic Way. The right carrier is still unknown beyond our wireless streams. Now, as the adventure field prey come to me, Gloomscope, the outer edge by gleamers will do. Yeah. Well, I think, is there something wrong with my laptop again? Hold on. That did not sound good. That did not sound good at all. My computer just like made this really weird sound. Like it like stuttered really bad. Hold on. I think this button shows me the computer's things. Does it say where's the temperature of it? I don't know if that's an okay temperature or not. The GPU is 172. The CPU is 186, and then the system is 150. Well, let's see. Is there anything? Okay. What happens if I switch it to this? Um. I just put the. I don't know if that will fix it. I just put the fan on max for now. I don't know if that will help. Because before it was on auto. I hope this works. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just stick with that for now. And then, I don't know. Well, I'm not using it tomorrow, so I'll do a hard shutdown tonight. And then hopefully that will also help it. Are you familiar with rainbow crystals in the central hub? Those slightly different than those in the borrow. No reason change the potion to like your original. What's not like? Anyway, crystal require gravity and oxygen, allowing us to maintain ideal living environments for the theories. They're told they can be recalibrated for the use any star we come across. What was that? That thing that mech ops? What's that? I don't even know if I can do that right now. Should I try going to that? I don't know. Will it let me if I'm just I think oh there yeah that's what that is. Um Oh, I can't do it yet. I need lunar credits. So much for that. Oh well. Oh, well, it's already over. Oh, I see. Seeing. There's an etherite. I see. Where's the etherite shard? Oh, I have to attune. Mm. Here's as our minus disrupts any attempt to tune ether currents. Our solution to public propulsion system costs more. I was initially uneasy while hauling through the sky on a tiny platform with few apparent safety features, but now I find a refreshing spring breeze. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to be using these to go faster. Mm. Carried out the smaller cars through the mountain. It was done entirely by machine, and no magic at all. Valuable experiments, searching for stars with the ether scars. Just this, or now I draw my inspiration in Gleam Scope, naturally. Me, a little more than go, but we're just out traversing the cosmos, so I do hope to bring shining back. Our dream of reaching stars beyond its inspiration, this project began. But the name Cyrus Interim stands a testament to that longing. I learned that the Guardian has become the standard naming names of lunar features in my absence, but inconsistency would be even worse. There's so much I could show you, but I'll settle for one last jaunt to Wedding Ways, Brower. Let's see. Botanical gardens where one way is attempting to determine whether we can utilize remote crystals to cultivate life on other stars. Fortunately for us, the experiments have resulted in delightful array of cross reads. For see for yourself. Following economic student, we wish to cancel any pending duty. Looking at it now, I can scarcely believe this area was once a barren waste, but I digress. Wait, so when this area first released, did this not exist? I know anything that catches your eye, and I shall happily expound the particulars. I can click on naming way. Please take your time. The garden is worth a look. Vaguely familiar cactus. I love this music. Long and blue, with a flower on its top. Reminds you of the Luna Tender, does it? Not. Indeed, the resemblance is uncanny. Some say Luna Tender has evolved from the theory of subtenders. They adapted to the moon's environs. Perhaps these in turn evolved from Luna Tenders. Unlike their alleged cousins, however, these are unmistakably flora, not fauna. I've named them Sabortend Ed to mourn the lost autonomy. The regolith that covers the moon's surface is made of particles too fine for plants to lay root. To combat this, we've been experimenting with alchemical soil treatment. The root soil is known as remnant of regolith, and as you can see, it's already growing a layer of pink moss. For now, Wedding Ways Brower is one place to witness this botanical miracle, but should we succeed in fostering more types of plant growth, we might be able to grow entire farms under their stars. As this was still clip, we recognize from Loving Ways darlings the Merrill Lamatorum. I call it a loving puff. Fusion that may appear as true, it's entirely benign. When it senses an animal approach, it lets out a puff of spores to say hello. Mind you, the spores are wont to hitch rides on unsuspecting and rather quick to germinate. Besides, I could have sworn one way wasn't planning to plant any. Believe it or not, the leafy bush is types of fungus known as turquoise shag. Until a peculiar glow activates the response to electromagnetic waves, effectively rendering those energies visible to the naked eye. Startling research, having begun to debate the possibility of an information wavelength that exists beyond our ken, all because this fungus is fascinating. So I take it that, I'm assuming that all these are, like, available from the exchange. Incredible, isn't it? That no tree but a magnificent mushroom transplanted from Merrill Lamatorum, and henceforth known as the Mystic Softboy. Inspired by the hot summers of Therius, its name means fungal flame. When you gaze upon its gills, does it not bring to mind fireworks blooming in the night sky? Its very refined approach to giving teach the species to pop and crackle like its namesake. What a sight would be amid all the stars. Have you had a good look, Delta? Would you like more time? Anything at all? Wonderful. I've been delighted to show you the varies. When it comes to process, operational vital importance, of course, but all well-designed applications can cognitive links where physical operations alone cannot give a proper name. What once nebulous moves into the light for all see. A discovery named is discovery shared. Great universe, in turn, invites research prompting further discoveries. In other words, my nomenclature may one day change the world. In each year, my craft feels spark. It ignites my passion all over again. Truly, I've never been gladder to call myself namely. You know, the search we first arrived, the region was merely an expanse of unknowns. Then you and I turned them, and now look at it. Every last element identified. Yes, far from final project, we must continue that we might one day put a name in each every star in the sky. However, we're going to such a way we'll want to share our enthusiasm. Let's return to the hub. Yeah, I'm going to be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know I put the fan on max setting, but man, it's loud without the headphones on. Now, so I hope this isn't all fantastic. Would you ever join search away toward the place I need? Relax, feel so full about the virtual sharing knowledge and all lovely time. Oh, you speak my knowledge. Come to think of it, there's one more place you can visit if you're so inclined. You get my attention. Shall we, Delta? It is my favorite vista. We can see the entire hub from here. Basically, whenever my motivation starts to wane, the slight reminder, mid-dream, we're chasing together. With the finalizing word of our day was joys and yet we all parties had lost our purpose for some the will carry on. My role is to search out new stars for us to call them, but decided that my access would come and pass. Longing for worlds I know and sights for Jane, I feared that there was no meaning found. Yet in old Charlene, I learned scholars to you. I continue the research even under the threat of impending doom. Desire to learn wasn't dampened by the possibility that it might come to naught. Oh. People theorists can pursue knowledge without knowing where they'll end up. No, why not? I mean, curiosity needs no justification. When my heart yearns for the great expanse, then so be it. The stars, I'll go. Remarkable how far of 50 you've taken to search my look at all the initiative you built. The electric way waits. The large part. Now we only need coordinates of our first destination. Ready for lift? Will you follow me to the stars? Yep. Well, guess that's all I can do. Since it says I have to do 100 to do the next quest. Complete. It says complete 100 stellar missions in Sinus Ardorium to become eligible to undertake an additional quest. Mm-hmm. But there. I don't know. It seems like it's letting me actually do it though. IDK. Ah. Okay. As you Delta, it's time to discuss the next stage of the ship. Our confusion have seen it. Some Gate has everything could possibly nailing us to focus effort on serial trawler. Indeed, we made a celestial leap. No, the Aussie way, the man anticipates Prusix so us remaining voyage. Unlocks, we set foot on the surface on export star. UL96 and our scout party is ready. UL96 dash. We're fully actually on a position. Where's the poetry? Creative flare. What? That's precisely why I've called upon you. Namely, why not come up and grant New World a more thorough once you see it from the window of our starship, you'll surely want not for inspiration. You have me name the star itself? Can I possibly refuse? I should pour my heart and soul at least one Diosaurus into the making of this moniker. In my greatest work to date, for my name is in naming way. Street does I say new camp would benefit greatly from your skills. Well, not just yours, actually. I foresee tremendous need for participants since on site education open to many contributions as kids to make the track. Let's practice the meaning of the concept for Captain Cruz in my expecting us. What do you mean, Doza? Krieg's Cruiser, you may call me whatever you like. Just say a word, I'll take you to stars. Dominic, so hold on tight. All passengers ready and willing. Railing engine output and cigarette sensors prepare for liftoff. Our star currents set for UL6 Galactic Way, engage. Is it a reconstituted, disengaging Cosmo Hopper? I do hope you enjoyed the ride. Incredible. However, just is light in a matter of a glass prism. Prismatic, luminous. Sorry, shall henceforth be known as Fanana. Diana. The Sea of Stars. Diana. Oh crap, that's a huge area. Good friends to Fan. There is virgin silicone which gives right on the rear of vitreous qualities, which looks some unique native flora that can be found as well as veritable fauna mineral resources. It's advised you explore with caution. We'll be able to go to many facilities to make the environments more hospitable, but it still has plenty of sharp edges. What could be done if you fall to mind the weather conditions in water to a storm full of glass shards, for instance? We caught afternoon showers on the theorist's bad enough, I feared. I'll never every game of fluff. However, this star is Charleston Clement selected as our first destination. Exclamation point. Initialize any people is over our valiant vessel. The galactic can only travel a limited distance, you see, and only along a stellar current's path. But where there exists a secret, I've sought reach their level to find a way to get our pulse on it. Further, if it is but a stepping stone, utilizing its strategic location in conjunction with its bountiful resources, we will in time expand our horizons to hops and bounds. Your novel resources, your particular skills will be much demanded. Also, refer to your exoteric age, every capacity you can. I shall assist by assigning thoughtful applications to all that I encounter. A wordsmith work is never done. This music is nice. Say, oh. So I guess this is the space stuff. Oh, what? Oh, wow, there's even more. Wait, then what? Hmm? Hmm. Still. For the helping with the variant dungeons, aka just making sure I don't die and have to restart the boss fights.
Crap, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. See if anyone's willing to help with this one. Help. I'll just finish this stuff first. Do it next time.
You're running. Formation we have till you got near full terrain and will marvel since help. Yeah, I've yet to be impaled. Shoot. See, Shino slammed boards on. Blind, had I known I might have asked driving away for one of the manifold pairs of sunglasses. Going back anyway, from my reports, you were certainly some crafted noble culture for fun. As the been spectacular change to name to Harstar, talks about to unified theme besides, but it lasts the work is done. No go for field, friends. It's only our first destination. Yeah, of course, Mr. I shan't let my sherries gather dust. Note that I did enjoy our tour, so might you join me on another divine John? Just you're keen to hear the naming way cooked up. Hop to it then. I'll be here when you return. Yes, we can the chore here in camp, work away to Grotto. Scars here is a long ago, a vein of hot molten glass curved out of the cavern. We're being rocked by geometrical fluctuations. As the main flow receded, left behind just the molten silicates which hardened into distant shapes you see before. For the films the glass produced by lamp work are substances shot for known as lamp melt marbles. No sort of outcroppings here if you ever wish to take a closer look. Oh, stained glass to fungus crafted from lustrous materials unique to this star. Only is aesthetically pleasing. You can endure shower showers without suffering a single scratch, all while covering light into the energy. Incredible, is it not? Fena's natural resources have proven tremendously valuable for their versatility. Your troopers find such expansive formation to shelter us from Fena's harsh climates. Curiously, is that somewhat delicate glass could become both deadly threat and a stalwart shield. This place fits a mine at Gopher's work vessel, bestowing in both beauty and strength. That's why I call it the glass blood. Grow, you see, and with the primordial flare around, gather, sculpt our own marvels, however fragile the works may be. I might elaborate maybe a glass bone beacon. Just as far along this pixel foot outside for less venture westward, more ponderous streams. There's a little stream, slow line flowing ever so slowly southward through the middle floor. Despite not has a name, I cannot recommend drinking from it. Its terms chemical composition in the water itself is essentially glass. Similarly, if you try to consume its fish, you'll find yourself with not but a plate of glass pesco to the imposter, vectors if you will, or in fact, silicate globules animated by dense ether flowing beneath. As a matter of fact, we've yet to discover any true animals on this star, only golems and other arcane entities. The impactors themselves are difficult encounters with comments. Are they spirits, elementals? They're very a reminder of the vastness of nature and the finity of our own understanding. Never merely the easy names. Next say we heat things up southward ho. Question is if I go over here, will there be one that will take me over the mountain? No, it's not. Come on.
should have gone back one more. These things that would have made me move a lot faster. Dang it. Field Onyx Ridge, rising above Florence, the expanse fusing wave vent. Heat in the area is sufficient to melt glass in abundance silicate magma, hence the name. Temperatures fluctuate in the crater and a perfectly calm for liquid. Magma to emerge from apparently coolest crust. Do watch where you step. I should hate to see you lose your favorite boots, or your favorite feet for that matter. Here's the idea of you enjoying towards the start does our next time offers some more spectacle section near you. These magazines you like skinny and replete the feature story for the name besides. Jay good. But it's term for each and every site before you. We need hesitate to ask. So we have these two creatures. Here the fall within common definition so fun as flora seem to our eyes to exist just outside our understanding which constitutes plant life. This distempered oak is one such species. Explosive spikes do convert sunlight and energy, albeit through process we have not begun to fathom. We know still less about how said spikes form, and there is significance as there being both branch and leaf. We must assume there is some connection to the tree's uniquely harrowing environment. I see you're pushing the flowers of Marin. Is that lovely how delicate petals almost resemble lace? At a glance, one would surely think them handcrafts, but I assure you, each bloom has pollen seeds like any other species. How then do they reproduce with the sense of the males? We can only assume the poor ears are entirely dependent upon strong gusts of wind. Rather resemble fungus from what it may be, doesn't it? But is in fact a tree after a fashion. It would perhaps be a cousin of acacia, were it not made of a glass plate atop a glass cane. That I have termed the display, Acheneas. Our naturalists believe this unique shape may have evolved as a means to protect its soft and malleable bark from shard showers, but research is still ongoing. Has this facade grass caught your eye? Our theorists have heard for naturally occurring crystals to take identical shapes. These plants defy conventional wisdom. Our Charlene scholars positive effects stars unique ethereal properties. The topic has sparked a lively debate within the fields of botany and aetherology. It's interesting how staircase of color ascends from here. It is firstly the rainbow from which the iridized rays derives its title. Expresses through the region it was once home to a string of small ponds, each filled with liquid glass. As temperatures fell, they gradually solidified. And suddenly different colors would seem to keep variations centered between the ponds. All this we Lopards do love our rainbows. Yes, I still have not roll up and linger for a little longer. Sweater has been most thoroughly beheld. But it has recognized upon my newlies and a little things. You know, I expect to see starts to have no shortage of novelties, but I never dreamed for such would be so very unlike Ethereus. Here I'm having something so mundane as glass is the power to surprise us, each new discovery more intriguing than the last. My first question, what's the king of the strange shapes, the colors, sounds, why is there none other? Glimpses of design are so grand I will never see the whole of it, even while lifespan and length is mine own. It's only somehow someone will no sheep will follow in our footsteps creating the fragile things we leave behind. The more I spend on finding them, the more I feel this path I only wish for his children to walk. In the end, you and I will take but one small step of the journey. Does it belong to us alone? Perhaps we should chart course back to Shui for us. We kept him waiting long enough. Did you? I love a decision of when I was photography. I was positive shilling. Together we remain many glass-based discoveries teams made thus far. Glad to hear, yet I dare say you trust complete without a visit to our crowning achievement. Crowning achievement, does that mean it is presenting the funniest telescope? Doing grand in the observatorium in Corsius. Since the telescope we've already sighted several more stars possessed of ethereal abundance. Stars I can show you right now. Let's press a few buttons here. Sunday, stupendous. Each glimmer you see here contains a myriad of possibilities, and we're going to explore them to the last. But that's worth I can't scarce imagine what else is out there waiting for us. We know without further else, but if there's a celestial current strong enough we may yet find new life, new civilization. But I heard stories of Meteon's journey, and the many stars she watched fall into despair. Yes, I myself learned of it not long after we were first brought to initiative. A most lamentable tale. You were there at the edge of existence, were you not, Delta? Pray tell, what precisely did you see? Memories of the long dead?
The mere thought of that is heartrending. But regardless of what others have seen, I still wish to make the journey. The grief was lost, to find my own meaning in it. And do we not owe it to our fellow life forms to hold on to the hope to the last? What if they are out there? Scientists and research teams are already debating the merits of corresponding versus non-interference. Searching for sparks of hope amidst the dark spirit, how poetic. It is, so we're going to use the telescope to comb the real horizon, search for our next galactic footholds. I know can I look cool. It's not so courage. Hospital, more than just planets, but like that's where we'll find what we're searching for. I'll be in touch once we settle on coordinates. Until then, there's work to be done. Gonna be right back.
Okay. To see what it like. Said that my gear isn't high enough for it. I thought you said I could do it at any level. Oh well. Something else. It says item level 210. So, yeah, there's no point in me continuing these when... If I can't even do the second area, there's really no point in me unlocking everything right now. Where is the teleport? I can't figure it out, so... Just go Beast Way Burrows. No, it only has the level 70 gear. And the save space, I wasn't gonna bother getting the higher level gear for it until I also leveled up the other gatherers. Nope. This also says that I'm level 210. So yeah, I have to get them to 70 so I can put on the 70 gear. See, I guess I just gotta make sure to do the Grand Company turn-in. I just have to actually do those for the gatherers. Because those give XP. One moment. Just gotta make sure to do this stuff. $89, which I am not High enough. They are. My stuff is level 67. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying that for Gather, it's a lot easier. It would be a lot easier if I just did the get them to level 70 since I have all this the full set of level 70 stuff rather than going through the trouble of getting gear for level. It's just, if I am going to level them, it's just a lot more convenient to just use the twin adder thing to get them to the level and then just buy the gear with the script rather than going through the trouble of tracking down materials. Well, this star fishing skill makes sense now that I know you actually get to go to space. To do some of these. I mainly just need someone to be in there so if I die, I don't have to redo the boss fight from the beginning. Okay. Seems like it's That must be the raids, because it's the thing you said was the raids from the scene, so not doing that right now. Is this a dungeon or is it something else? Okay, then I'll just do this then. Delta, you are Delta, yes. Oh, thank you so much for coming. In truth, I've been searching all over for you. You see, there's a more pressing matter. Wish I could use your wisdom and expertise. Well, we haven't actually just yet. My name is Jeremy. I have the honor of serving as communication officer aboard Ragnarok. So anyhow, the matter spoke began the other day. When our curiosity got the better of me, I decided to send a reconnaissance probe into Ultima Thule to investigate the environs. My surprise went on my direct front abroad was just a short while ago, with the most urgent and dire distressing. Distressing from Ultima Thule now. Even after you and your companion Marcelly put an end to the threat finally, surely this intrudes and worries you as much as it does me. It's just about the venture there and investigate further, but just to tell you what dangers await. I am Communications Officer. Non-amateur, please join me at Dalmazine, and we boldly go where you have gone before. But these two are here. What are you two up to? Nice meeting you. Come to look out on our starship, have you? I must say, it very feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's Aetherburner and then rode forth the great unknown. Sometimes I find myself gazing upon the starry sky, wondering if it was all just a dream. What's behind you, everything grandest adventures become a memory. Oh well, I know not what earth bringing you thee hither, but thine is ever welcome presence. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wandering, Sternkert and I decided to first see how far the discussion between the Forum and the Loprites. It should be necessary to lend our aid. Exploring these unknown adventures beyond stars soonly really seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that Cinder's dark design are not permitted to win their way into Silver. So I need you to come. Clearly, we have inquiring minds. The question you is common. Nero, please report the Ragnarok has already been prepared for a journey that fortunately will not require the massive quantities of ether that were necessary for your previous voyages beyond the stars. How could this be, wonder? Well,
How's if I know whether it was a parting gift from a mother or perhaps the manifestation of Metion's true desire? This vessel is strongly connected to Ultima Thule. So strong, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists. So strong, in fact, that it somehow simultaneously exists in both locations, here in Labyrinthos and out at the edge of the universe. I was wondering how. I was wondering what the explanation as to why I was there when I was doing the Ether Current quests. Well, this explains it. This is making more sense to you? Well, no matter at all. What matters is to get to the other side and see which one I just put. On that note, let us be off. See the Ragnarok exists here as surely as it does back in Levin's vessels. Or a conduit of sorts, we may also easily teleport between the two locations. Convenient when you say. Precisely because the locations are so undeniably connected to each other, however, I fear that whatever has triggered my probe's distress signal has potential to threaten Levin's at all. And so I would investigate without delay. Let's see. It would seem the stress signals come from the base Omnicron, not far from here. Let's hope my Ottoman friend can enlighten us further on the situation. I don't sprint. Console. Yeah, it would appear good for enough bucket of balls to go on it, so I'll pull over prey. Stand by for a moment while I take the talking to it. I only name anything you're doing myself while on. We logic server recognize occupation of history organism. Advanced life forms such as has no need for such outdated technology on the current trade unit. Take pity on the makeshift machine and prove society which created it. It's to issue a warning. Prove outdated, I'll show you prove outdated you. Wait, what is this warning you speak of? Or in sharing simplification to explain in precise terms that your crude mind might comprehend. Sometime after organic life form known as Delta came here in contact with MO17, Omicron's known as an irregularity. Swiftly a powerful burst of energy from the remnants of the lost world. No doubt the region yielding her is defeating the Endsinger. Fortunately, the energy wave itself caused no appreciable damage. Less fortunate is housed within a coded message from a strategic metrics known as Stigma 1. The message contained a single word, a single command: live. Seems instant enough. Whatever is the problem. The message reached the sensitive Sigma 4, a logistics matrix that has long laid dormant. Shocked back to life at the behest of its fellow agents, it was resuming duties and constructing weapons of mass destruction. Furthermore, there's statistics part of the 9 principal laws for full-scale assault on you, immediately detectable. Whole planet as soon as protection is complete. You can't produce weapons if you're exploded. Time to make stuff go boom. Projects that would be less than ideal. Seamless form functionalities are necessary to ensure Omicron's existence is maintained and proficiently. State building destroying is incompatible with the command issued by Sigma 1. Device simply a change in minds. If Sigma 4 wins towards such as survival, but obviously that an unprovoked offensive might threaten its existence even more. Nevertheless, as military information operation specialist unit does not possess capabilities to rewrite the memory bank of other official teams. It's easier where to hack signals for a neutral core and plant the memory that such offensive once led not to be good about the failure and near eradication. It must logically conclude that preemptive attack is ill-advised. To acknowledge this unit will access Sigma 4 and use dimensional manipulation to generate virtual environment simulating its memories of war. You must traverse the environment and nullify Sigma 4's expectations of victory. So simple and all not likely to get us killed. What do you say, Delta? It can't be any tougher than Omega, right? Right? Commencing strategy operation protocol. All participants in the mission, please accompany this unit to the access point at once. I'm gonna pee and then do the project. As white as possible as establish communication with Sigma 4's neural network. We wish to know that this is the first time this unit has been able to perform its intended function since the day it was commissioned. This unit is honored and will do its almost to maximize the probability of success. You're saying that you never actually don't really have to be going on about work experience. If you are really more values in the archive, this unit is equipped with dynamic functionality. It is simply not encountered technology formidable enough to require its full capabilities before. More Sigma this unit has succeeded in establishing interface with Sigma 4. All it means is you enter simulation and use whatever unit weapons are at your disposal and destroy the core that lies within. That should see the Matrix sufficiently traumatized. Oh no, we're traumatizing a robot. This unit will remain in physical space to ensure communication service is stable and carry out, and do take care. The environment is virtual. Any pain and suffering will feel quite real. The Sigma Dreamscape now accessible.
Mm. Something tells me that Omega music is going to be playing in this dungeon. Nice. Shine again. Walk back. You. So sick. Sick. And zooming still again. Yeah, for the tears. Waiting to see. That lies angel after the storm. Everything always follows. Say, sun will shine again. Gone, if I look back. So. There we go. Yep, this sure sounds like it. Doo-doo-doo. Huh? Doo-doo. Wow. Just so much more comparing her now when this is the final war between our kind. As Alpha knows resources to be beyond hope, similarly we're on the brink of destruction. This would claim resources of other source clash with those who believe Alpha might yet be saved. As some Super War was known as Alpha War and was mentioned in the weapons manufacturing facility ahead. Your favorite subjugation of other stars, it was created units for upcoming invasion. Alert! Your presence has been detected suddenly approaching current coordinates. Approaching command center, I assume disable security systems. Super 4 detected. Eliminate the unit guarding it and destroy its core. Proto Omega. To move towards achieving this very special connection with the next memory region. This memory which reflects our people's first encounter with another star, subjugation of Gorana. After that was obtained enriching mineral sources of Gorana are rebuilt by any means necessary. Stream null pathway connected. Falls for this. Yes, fall. with local materials to keep our standard operating protocol. Make it. Super Force pursue the next memory dream. This soon request you pursue with all haste. Dragon Star. This project's the remarkable with the Dragon Star. Lord Iron Soul has created a breach in our barrier and infiltrate the facility. Strong as we know about possible adaptive evolution. Sign the Omega model first deployed in unfinished state. Perceived self-confirmed. Destroy the coral right section of victory. So is this gonna transform like Omega now? Siege Matrix Stigma 4. Shooter deck has potential knowledge acquisition. Informative. Shooters are transfer Omega unit. Okay. Coordinates. Do. Point dragonic specimens. No! I pressed the wrong button! It should be outer. Nope. I dodged that though. Shoot.
Go.
In that. That one's out. That one's outwards. Alright, spiral is out. Ring is in. Stay in. Down. Come on. Thruster, please. Oh crap. Yes, it's dead.
Whispers falling silently drift on the wind, but I hear you on a journey now.
Successful who has abandoned mid-slurry offensive. Reduce them as you are semaphore. Semaphore struck immediately. Cease production of all weapons detected and need production of diplomatic hologram units. As a memory to complete for pursue planned invasion calculated 99.99 99.99999.924634% probability of resulting in other destruction, annihilation, elements are deemed strategically and logistically sound. Reconfigure production infrastructure. Hey, there go I'm on. Yeah, I'm not sure the time goes back of all your most military proficient operation ideas I've ever met. Here's best gratitude to your adult and stop looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. The Marks specially using with evasion hold out for lane. This range military officer requiring this unit's functions of permanent shutdown and permanent injury saving hibernation. No, such as you were to live just a short while ago. Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Oh, it doesn't say something. It says, well, that's true, won't you?
done with that quest, get your butt to the Free Company house.
What?
Once you're done with that quest, get your butt to the Free Company house.
Okay. For your abilities, just whatever you can. Sir gave you. Mm-hmm. You're right. You're told to live. Live is what you do. You don't have a war rage anymore. You can use your talents to bring new future and peace and hope. Mm-hmm. Or what appropriate protocols even possess little practical experience in peacetime operation. As same before, can you not by his business memories? May you not be able to find knowledge of lost abilities that might stimulate edifices of those who live now? Need such technical be within our use capabilities, but what about when tasks complete without going missions sooner or later seen as bound with its purpose? What happens after that? What is he gonna say? What is this? Why is it? What's this? Well, you can always open a cafe? Oh no. Okay, I'll shut this fire
I
slash called
shit you
Last
not,
Stand.
this is part of the prerequisites for the crafting Beast Tribe, and that is what you do.
Right.
You open a cafe in Ultima Thule. Thereby restoring hope to dragons, Grebulovs, global citizens and freedom fighters, and AI, and those mask guys that wanted to die because they solved all of their problems.
The hell?
Also, I need to show you a picture of a Grebulov.
I'll tell the reward for breaking fair. Help people dream about our future. What if we could do the same for other civilizations in Methia?
So, do you remember the
very life forms
the
are
plague
difficult to
world?
process? What?
The world that died from plague in the Dead Ends?
You
saw little dudes in scuba suits running around?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
here's what they look like, actually.
And yet realizing accurate simulation of major simulations, including those that are caused to not calculate anybody challenge this unit to fullest is the remaining action for a foreseeable future. So see, I knew I was on something here. We have here also. Do you know where we could use a good cafe?
Please take a look at the thing I DM'd you. They are precious.
I will after this cutscene's over. That structure that might be suited for Necropolis? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Oh no, that whole area is gonna turn into a thing? The area that I thought was
that's their cafe.
the area that I thought was Olympus. Here, okay. Just open up my Chromebook. Oh no, are they like seals or something?
I think they're supposed to literally be catfish.
Oh.
Look at them, they're so precious. I love them. But yeah, anyway, get your butt to the Free Company house.
Well, I have to finish this quest first.
Alright.
Also, a moment for a little bit, I turned off the music for mounts because there was a bunch of area music that I liked, so I just decided to turn it off. Alright. Tennessee. Yeah, hope remains. When away. Think for morning.
Wait, I think they're the gatherers. I think the operatives are the crafters.
Yeah, let's be just counter Roger seeing a fine layer of grenade. Great. Best view of the dead servant lurking and for ages looming ominously overhead. People are gonna love this. Yeah. Don't tell me it's gonna result in restoring this area somehow. And making it not look depressing somehow. Think about it, it's poetic. The very place where hope nearly extinguished from war, now a beacon of it. She is not fully processed to come over conveys stones making those of lost civilization as an ongoing mission. I'm fine. Because I do my best and leave the rest to me. Oh, you know, I learned a two or thing about preparing and serving versus those areas in my time at Last Stand. Not to mention I have the last drags. It's fire moniker, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. He's unable to judge the process of the same. He must defer to furry life form's judgment. I'll take this, yes. Now, let's get to work. There are many preparations to be made for where it was. Your Mokel, that's untamed, though. That's oh, and please tell the other love rights that I'm not dead. I just realized. Never came up. Like, oh, please tell the other lovers I'm not dead. Like, I didn't even consider that.
Valid.
I didn't even consider that they would think if one of them was missing, they would think that they were dead. Let's just assume they were like these immortal rabbit things. Oh, the cafe at the end of the universe is the name of the quest. What does it need? Yep, it's gathering.
Okay, now go to the Free Company house.
Why does it say 4 leathers?
What?
Why does it say I have 4 letters?
You have 4 letters. What? Oh, yes, that's one of the reasons you need to go to the company house.
Okay, I am here.
I'll go grab your letters.
I'm scared. You cannot carry more letters. To receive any new letters, you must first claim the items and discard existing letters. Guild terms are not counted as items. Oh no. You really need a crafting gear. Can I even use it on all of them? Most of them I can, except for Armorer, which is 1 level short, and Culinarian, which, yeah, I have not touched for a while. But oh well. What was I doing? Take all.
Accepting the letter.
Take all. Oh no. Just made all the gear for me. Is that what you were doing the whole time? So close it first to get to access more, and then
Yes.
Oh no, even the gathering too.
There, you should now be able to reach the item level 90 and item level 210 for the respective missions.
Well, I think some of them I'm not going to be able to use because they're just like a level or two short of that, but let me see.
Then go and get that level or two.
No, I'll put these on. I'll put those on another time. Next time. Actually equip them next time. Wait, there's more?
Yeah, legitimately, there is one more.
Oh, you I don't think you really have to make cooking because look at my culinarian level.
I
It's,
made you the entire sets for all of them.
No, I guess I'll put the culinarian ones in my retainer for now, so not taking up space because I need 20 levels on that. You're a good friend.
Thank you. You're a good friend too.
Anyway, I just worry because then I feel bad for getting rid of them when I actually get around to
No,
level. Yeah, like I ended up keeping.
These are not some sentimental gift for you to hold on to forever.
Mhm.
These are a utilitarian thing.
I know, but it says it was made by Fred. Like, I kept one of the bracelets from that first time when you made me a setting gear. I just kept a single bracelet.
You are such a bee.
It was made by Fred.
Maximum overbeam.
Also, I'm pretty sure if I remember, the level 60 stuff is the same as the quest giver's outfits or whatever the guild master's outfit. Like, pretty sure this is the same outfit as the botanist girl.
Probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, what does my inventory now look like? Oh, gosh. Oh, I just realized this way I can actually check which ones I can't use yet. Cooking I can't use yet. The pickaxe, which gathering will be easy, and then I just only need a single level armor. But it's at that level, so I think I can do the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at the level that I'm actually able to do the collectible one, whatever it's called, special deliveries in Idleshire. I think I can do those with my crafters. Like, at least capable of at least making the lowest level collectible. So that, yeah, if I just do that with armor, I'll easily get that. And then miner can easily get that with both. That one. Right. And then doing those moon things, I don't even have to collect stuff. Whatever, like, it's all, meaning all the materials are from via doing it.
Yep.
So I don't have to find a billion different items just to craft one thing. Because that was the main reason why I stopped enjoying it, because it just, once it got to Heaven's Word, all the stuff got more complicated.
You can use your Moogle tribe quests to level up your crafters too. They've got self-contained stuff.
Yeah, so I know I should I know even with the Ixals, like I should be doing the Ixals with Culinarian. I think that's still too low where I am, and I'm still too level that I won't get much XP for them. Like, wait, so then what level do these go up to? Do the Realm Reborn ones go up to?
The Realm Reborn ones?
Yeah, of the Beast Tribe quests. Is
They
there?
go up to 50. Moogles are 60.
No, I don't mean
Namazu
I don't mean character level. I mean
Oh, I don't know.
reputation level.
Oh, I don't know.
Hmm. So far, the only one I've completed is Pixie. At least I think I'm done with the story now. It seemed like it, unless there's some like epilogue, like dialogue
There
stuff
is
that.
some epilogue.
Oh, so I should be doing that still.
No, you can't do it yet. Because you're going to need to complete the Qatari and the dwarves in order to get that epilogue.
Ah,
The epilogue is for a cap-off of all of the expansions tribes.
well. Yeah, I'm more so just getting time to actually do the crafting and gathering. Hmm. Do 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 do. What else was there that you wanted me to come specifically to here for besides the letters? Was there something
Oh,
else?
I was actually originally intending to trade you, and then I thought it would be funny if I kept sending you letters.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say if it was just the letters, then I could have also gone to my house since I had the thing. I'm confused. So, because technically, I would have, since I don't have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there would still be 6 extra spots in the soul crystals. Even if I had all the jobs. Why would the soul crystals need extra slots?
Well, there are 3 for crafting specialists. But you should only have 1 extra slot.
But that doesn't make sense because I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I guess 8 jobs. Did I just completely miscount? How did I miscount that badly?
You also might not be counting Scholar and Summoner off of Arcanist.
No, I'm counting them by the ones that are grayed out.
Slots on them.
Yeah. I'm counting theirs by slots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, that would be 8. Then that.
And then the 3 for crafting specialists.
Yes, and then then there's an extra one? Why would there even need to be an extra one?
So you can switch around your jobs and it not say the armory chest is full.
Oh, because it doesn't register the slot as available until after you swapped.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this just looks so wrong just having a single extra slot in the row.
Yeah, kind of does.
Now they gotta add 3 extra jobs. So that way it's back to being even.
But yeah, I wanted to tell you about that. I sent you the stuff. I need to AFK now.
What? What? I didn't hear that last thing you said. Okay, well, I'm gonna be ending anyways, so. We'll go friend. Mm. I am going the wrong way. Where we go?